Goes downtown, does the batsman Aniruddha Srivastav. Good shot there. Let's take a look at this. Was well outside the line of the off stump. He dragged it from there and played it over mid-on's head for 4. Good batting from Aniruddha Srivastav. We're in the power play. You have to maximize the power play as openers. Find a way to not even give your wickets to go along with that. 9 runs on the board. 7 balls have been bowled so far in the innings. Tiraj Shah on his way. Well bowled on the stump, swinging in to the right-hander, but slow in the air. So they get enough time to play that off the back foot, does Aniruddha Srivastav. Now Nitin Gupta, outside edge found. Shot third man giving chase. But the ball will win the race for 4. The second boundary coming off the over. This time off an outside edge. Moral victory to the bowler. This time though, the ball trickled into the ropes for 4. Well bowled there, Tiraj Shah. Just needed a couple of slips and that the story could have been different. Thick outside edge from Nitin Gupta. But he finds a way to find a boundary. Does Nitin Gupta. His first in the innings. Coming in, looking to go over the onside. Striking the pads, an appeal from the fielders. The bowler went running for the ball. The umpire ruling in favor of the batsman at that time. Well bowled again, Tirath. He's looking good with the ball, is Tiraj Shah. Especially to Nitin Gupta, who's all at sea at the moment. Nitin Gupta beaten on this ball. The last ball of the second over coming up. Once again, striking him on the pads, going down the leg side clearly there. Leg byes to complete the second. 15 for no loss are the NIS Lakers. Goes through the onside this time. Giving chases mid-on. But he'll keep the batsman down to a couple of runs. Well played there by Nitin Gupta. Ketav Shah continuing, bowling his second over. Has been economical so far as Ketav Shah. Tossed up, banged away over mid-on. Giving chase, but the ball will win the race in the end. Well done, Nitin Gupta. Finding his feet at the moment in the middle. Was struggling in the last over against Tirath Shah, but he's making amends now by taking Ketav Shah to the cleaners. This is very good batting by the NIS Lakers. Lions won the toss, elected to field first. They want to chase. Pushed away into the offside. He'll keep it down to a single. Will Nitin Gupta this time? Down the leg side. Ball swinging in. No wide given. Has probably brushed some part of the batsman out there. That could be the only reason why he hasn't given that as a wide. Worked away. Behind square. The ball's running into the boundary. Yes, it will kiss the boundary. Another boundary here for the NIS Lakers. They're doing it in style at the moment. Dealing in boundaries. This time it was Aniruddha Srivastav. Aniruddha Srivastav doing well with the bat. Nitin Gupta into his own. NIS Lakers would be happy to see the way their openers are faring at the moment. Last ball of the third over. Once again, swinging in. Good shot there by Aniruddha Srivastav. Did it in style there. Stand and deliver. Good head position whilst he played that shot. Let's take a look at this. Yes, the ball was swinging in the air, but he hit it as straight as a ramrod over the umpire's head for four. You couldn't get that shot better than this particular shot that Aniruddha Srivastav played. 3 overs have been bowled. 30 for no loss are the NIS Lakers. Now Tirath on his way. Bowled him. The stump goes for a toss. Very well bowled there. The leg peg being connected with by the bowler. Was looking to go big. Nitin Gupta over the onside there. Only managing to hit the ball. Only managing to miss the ball rather. And the ball went on to kiss the leg. Well bowled Tirath Shah. They've finally broken the partnership in the fourth over. That's exactly what the Rroaring Lions wanted. 30 for 1 after 3.2 are the NIS Lakers. Found in front. The finger goes up. Another wicket goes down. What are you doing, NIS Lakers? Suddenly the tide has turned in favor of the Rroaring Lions. Take a look at this ball. Where did this pitch? Pitched in line of the stumps, was found in front of the stumps, was the batsman there. The finger went up. Very good bowling by Tirat Shah. Not allowing the batsman to get after him. Karthik Chopra's short stay at the crease comes to an end. Now Pratik Bed on strike has a spring in his run up. Does Tirat Shah at the moment? He's calling the shots. Was on a hat trick. Will not be so for him this evening. 30 for 2. NIS Lakers suddenly, that were looking good, 30 for no loss, have found themselves in trouble now. It's Pratik Bed who has come out to bat with Aniruddha Shrikant. Played away towards backward point. No run there. Played away on the onside. Will find short mid wicket. Maiden over. Maiden wickets. 2 wickets in the over. 30 for 2 after 4 are the NIS Lakers. So it's Parekh to bowl his first over. He has been introduced into the attack after the power play. Aniruddha Srivastav on strike. Played straight to extra cover. Was a good looking shot for no run. Solid at the crease is Aniruddha Srivastav. Played straight to backward point there. No run there either. Punched away off the back foot. Will get a single down to the sweeper standing in the deep on the offside. Five overs have been bowled. 33 for 2 are the NIS Lakers. Dheeraj Shah continuing to bowl from the pavilion end. Will be bowling to Aniruddha Srivastav. Swinging in, well played, over the top she went, through square leg for 4. He's playing easily, single-handedly, Aniruddha Srivastav so far. Wasn't a bad ball from Dheeraj Shah. Swinging in the air, on the pads, yes. But you still have to put it away, and he did it in style there, did Aniruddha Srivastav. Wonderful stroke. Well executed with the swing. And Aniruddha Srivastava moves on to 19 of just 13 balls. He's playing a different game altogether. Tossed up, driven away, straight to extra cover at that time. No run there. He needs some support from the other end as Aniruddha Srivastav. He's looking good for many more. Let's see if Pratik Bed can put up a partnership with him. Punched away through the offside. Good looking shot. Should come and pick up a couple of runs. Yes, they will eventually pick up a couple of runs. Well run there by the duo. Three balls to go now in the sixth over. Aniruddha Srivastava opting to stand on off stump. Slow one attempted. Swept away. Swept away in the gap for 4. This is a very good shot. There was deep mid wicket. There was long on. But eventually they were mere spectators. Take a look at this for a shot. Slow one, yes. Took it on the full. It was well outside the run of off stump. And dragged it from there. To be fair, there was deep square leg out there in the deep who could not cut it out. Top shot by Aniruddha. Scoreboard moves on to 43 for 2. He's looking good in the middle. Is Aniruddha Srivastav, 25 alongside his name of just 16 balls. This time he pulled it on the onside. And the ball has probably disappeared all the way. No, it's gone one bounce to the boundary for 4. Check this out for the shot. Marginally short, wasn't all that short, but he rocked back onto the back foot and pulled it into the vacant mid-wicket region for 4. That's what you need from your batsman. You need them to fire initially, taking off the pressure off the middle order. So taking full toll of Tirath at the moment is Aniruddha. Tirath Shah. Last ball of the 6th over. Aniruddha Srikanth on strike. Well played. Sends his partner back. No run taken there. Well done, Aniruddha Srivastav. 6 overs have been bowled. 47 for 2 are the NIS Lakers. The ball will just fall short of going into the boundary. Pratik Bed. He has moved on to 8 of 7. Couple of boundaries in this over as well. Pratik Bed getting one. Aniruddha Srivastav getting one boundary. Aniruddha Srivastav goes through the onside this time. And the ball this time will be fielded eventually by the fieldsman standing at deep mid wicket. They'll pick up a couple of runs, will the duo. 7 overs have been completed. 62 for 2 are the NIS Lakers. Prashant Jethmalani into the attack. Played away on the onside by Pratik Bed. What's important for the NS Lakers is that Aniruddha Srivastav is on strike. Aniruddha firing on all cylinders, going all guns blazing so far. Is an enjoyable batsman to watch. Very stylish. Loud appeal. The umpire reckons that was either going down the leg or it was too high. One of the two things for sure. The thing with Aniruddha is he bats very close on the off stump, literally covering up all his stumps. And then if you walk inside the line of the ball, you become an LBW candidate. Standing on off stump now. Prodigious turn, leaves that one. Swept away. A ball to come now in the eighth. 65 for 2. Aniruddha Srivastav on strike. Gets the top edge there. Ball goes over the fine leg boundary. Not too sure whether it was intentional. Yes, he wanted to sweep. But what was good was that he beat the fieldsman in the 30-yard circle comfortably in the end. Let's check this out. Pitch just outside the line of off stump, coming in with the angle. Well played in the end. Good shot there by Aniruddha. In complete control over there. 8 overs have been completed. 69 for 2 are the NIS Lakers. Siddharth Kamdar bowling to Pratik Bed. Pulled away on the onside towards mid-wicket. He will pick up a single, will Pratik Bed, and brings Aniruddha Srivastav back on strike. Tossed up, getting the bottom edge of the bat there. Very seldom have we seen Aniruddha mistime anyone. That was a sweep that he mistimed. But what a knock so far from Aniruddha. 42 of just 27 balls and he's still going hard. Cut away. Man at point misfields. And the ball has probably crossed the boundary. Yes, it has. Boundary signal there by the umpire. Samir Dhirwani, that is. Went onto the back foot, cut it hard. Beat backward point more importantly. And the ball sped away to the boundary. Even the man in the deep could not get to it. Another good looking shot by Aniruddha Srivastav. Wide down towards the offside. Has bowled a couple of wides in the over so far as Siddharth Kamdar. Cut away off the back foot. And he will find the boundary. This is a very good shot by Aniruddha Srivastav. 50 comes up for Aniruddha Srivastav. Very well played, Aniruddha. Was batting on 46 before this ball. Punched it hard off the back foot. No fieldsman out there in the deep, which meant that the ball will speed away to the boundary. Wonderfully done there by Aniruddha Srivastav. Looks to be batting like a dream at the moment. Aniruddha Srivastav hasn't done anything wrong. Swept outside the line of the off stump. Samir Dhirwani's finger stays down at that time. Probably struck outside the line of the off stump, turning too much. These could be the two reasons why he went in favor of the batsman. Tossed up, this time worked away, swept away, straight to the man in the deep. They're coming back for the second on the throw. Nine overs have been bowled. 82 for 2 are the NIS Lakers. Now Pratik Bed on strike. Prashant Jetmalani with the ball. Inside edge there. They showed. No, they'll stay with one. For once, he was coming back. For the second was Pratik Bed, but was sent back there by Aniruddha Srivastav. Prashant Jetmalani coming around the wicket now to Aniruddha Srivastav. Anti-climax. A good, solid forward defensive shot by Aniruddha Srivastav was applauded by his teammates. Looking to cut that one hard, unable to put bat to ball on that occasion, Aniruddha Srivastav. Reminds me a little bit of Rahul Tripathi. Pulled away. Pulled away. Cut away by Pratik Bed in the air. And the catch has probably been taken. Rakesh, the fieldsman, out there with the catch. And they lose their third wicket to the NIS Lakers. Prashant Jetmalani picks up a wicket. Let's check this one out. Off the back foot. Straight to the man at extra cover, who took a simple catch in the end. And the NIS Lakers find themselves 94 for 3 84 for 3, I beg your pardon. As the players take drinks, we'll take a short 4-minute break and bring you live action from there. Pushed away into the offside by the new batsman Jitendra Singh. Completes the 10th over. 84 for 3 are the NIS Lakers. New bowler Mehul Kamdar introduced into the attack will be bowling to Aniruddha Srivastav. They'll take proceedings now from the far end. Here we go. Swept away fine. Swept away all the way for 4. Good shot from Aniruddha Srivastava. Once again, continuing from where he left off before the drinks break. Taking full toll of that full toss. And sweeping it wonderfully in the end in the vacant fine leg region. He's finding the gaps at the moment is Aniruddha Srivastava. Once again goes for the sweep shot. This time gets the top edge. And the ball will go into the ropes for 4 again. Consecutive boundaries here coming from the bat of Aniruddha Srivastava. Not for the first time, not for the last it might be. It looks to be his night at the moment so far. Aniruddha Srivastava is batting like a dream in the middle at the moment. Pushed away this time. Down towards long off. Was driven down to long off to be fair. Managed to pick up a couple of runs. This is terrific running between Aniruddha Srivastava and Jitendra Singh. Who would have imagined that there were 2 in there? But these 2 did. Particularly Jitendra Singh, who called him through for the second. Very good running from the duo. Looking to work that on the onside. A big, huge, long, loud appeal. They were begging for the decision to go their way. It was Aniruddha Srivastava on strike. The man who has struck gold so far for the NIS Lakers. Cut away, finds the outside edge. Balls racing away. Will pick up another couple of runs here, will Aniruddha Srivastava. Once again swept away. This time down towards fine leg for a single. 11 overs have been completed. 97 for 3 are the NIS Lakers. Prashant Jetmalani to Aniruddha Srivastav off the back foot. And they finally pick up that single. For once, they were never running that single, but he seen the ball going slow to mid-off. Seen the fieldsman standing, not charging towards the ball. Took advantage of that and scampered through for a single. Now Jitendra Singh on strike. He's only faced a ball up till now. Straight back to the bowler there. But will pick up a single. Will Jitendra Singh and get off the mark? Okay, so it's Tirath Shah who has come into bowl. They want him to break this. They want him to take the wicket basically of Aniruddha Srivastav. That's why they brought back Tirath Shah into the attack. Tirath is bowling his final over. He wants to bowl at Aniruddha Srivastav, but he has Jitendra Singh to contend with now. Pushed away straight to extra cover. No run there. Couple of balls to go now in the 12th. Aniruddha Srivastav is off the strike. Beaten outside the line of the off stump there. The batsman. Now last ball coming up. Jitendra Singh on strike. Finally they will take the single. A ball to come now in the 12th. 102 for 3. Are the NIS Lakers. Jitendra Singh. Twelve overs have been bowled. 102 for 3 are the NIS Lakers. They're coming back for the second on this. This is scintillating running between the wickets. They're going to go for the third here. What was once probably not even a single has ended up being 3 runs. They are rejoicing in the dugout, are the NIS Lakers. They're enjoying this cricket. On the other hand, the Rroaring Lions so far, they have no answers to Aniruddha Srivastav in particular. 67 he has alongside his name of just 42 balls. Now it's going to be Aniruddha Srivastava on strike. Prashant Jetmalani into the attack. Bowling from over the wicket. No, he's coming around the wicket here. To Aniruddha. Played away down towards deep square leg for a single. I was wondering why the batsman was standing on the offside. The non-striker that was. That's because he's coming around the wicket. Now Jitendra Singh on strike. Off the back foot, wanted to ride that one down towards between third man and point. Unable to get back to ball there. Jitendra Singh. This time off the back foot, straight to extra cover, but they pick up a run here. This is very good running by the duo. The running has been top notch. No doubting the running here between Jitendra Singh and Aniruddha Srivastav. They managed to turn ones into twos, twos into threes. That's how good this duo has been with running between the wickets. Steps out, bunts it straight down the ground for four. Aniruddha Srivastav is having a party in the middle at the moment. Nelson's up for the NIS Lakers. And Aniruddha single-handedly is looking very strong in the middle. Great opportunity to reach 100. Stepped out, was well outside the line of the off stump. But he fetched it from there and deposited the ball to the long on boundary. There was an easy single to be had there. Jitendra Singh apologizing now. Did not go for the run there, did Jitendra Singh. Completes the 13th over. 112 for 3 are the NIS Lakers. Sameer Shah on strike. Straight to extra cover. He'll run a quick single there. Will Jitendra Singh and bring Aniruddha Srivastav back on strike. This is the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground in Santa Cruz, KALINA, Mumbai. Down the leg side will be signaled as a wide there by the umpire. Rightly so. Goes over the top of the infield. Boundary signal there by the umpire. Goes over the top of extra cover. Aniruddha Srivastava batting on 76 now, 46. Goes onside this time. And goes all the way this time. Yes, it's crossed the ropes to 6. Superb batting by Aniruddha Srivastava. So they've taken the power play, have the NIS Lakers in the 14th over. So that Aniruddha Srivastava can take full toll of the bowling. He's done that so far. A boundary and a 6 now. Boundary over extra cover, 6 over mid wicket. You couldn't ask for anything better than that. Now Jitendra Singh on strike. Can he deliver with the bat? Can Aniruddha Srivastava take this last ball apart? Can he give it a telling blow? Here we go. Short ball pulled away. This ball is going into the ropes as well. Yes, it kisses the ropes for 4. This is scintillating batting from Aniruddha Srivastava. He has really come to the party this evening. Take a look at this. Short ball had to be pulled away. He managed to do that over mid-on. That's how quickly he picked the length. Ball went into the fence for 4. Terrific ball striking from Aniruddha Srivastava. 14 overs have been completed. 129 for 3 are the NIS Lakers. Now it's going to be Harshank Parekh to bowl in the power play. This is the last over of the power play going on. Wide signal there by the umpire, rightly so. Harshank Parekh has been called over to bowl in the power play. This is the last over of the power play. The power play over has been done and dusted with. They took the 12th and the 13th apparently as the power play overs. Rather the 13th and the 14th as power play overs. Pushed away into the offside. They're coming back for the second. They'll complete it easily in the end due to a weak throw coming in from the deep. Looking to go hard through the offside, unable to put bat to ball there. Now it will bring Aniruddha Srivastava on strike. Harshank Parekh. Wide outside the line of off stump again, signaled as a wide. Inside edge. Straight to the man at square leg. They will steal a single, will the duo. Outside the line of the off stump. Ball kept at low. I think he's hurt. Here's the wicket keeper. He's going to need the services of our doctor, Dr. Mahima Chichani, I believe. Has to come out there to have a look at him. Harshank Parekh it will be to continue. He has a ball to go in the 15th over. 136 for 3 already is the score. Looking to hit that hard through the offside, unable to put bat to ball. 15 overs have been bowled. 136 for 3 are the NIS Lakers. Goes big, does Aniruddha Srikanth. Big enough to go all the way for 6. Wonderfully struck. Half a dozen runs added to the total of the NIS Lakers. Jitendra Singh with that massive hit. Joining the party along with Aniruddha Srivastav. Let's see how he goes here. Does Jitendra Singh found in front? Continuously appealing was the bowler. He felt he had his man. But not to be the case because the man that matters had his fingers down. Outside the line of the off stump. Another appeal for caught behind. He has been given out caught behind. Jitendra Singh is disappointed. The wicketkeeper tried stumping him as well. You'll only do that when you're not sure about the edge. Take a look at this. Took it on the fumble. There was an appeal. Then there was an appeal for stumping. And guess what? They were asking the square leg umpire the question, but the standing umpire gave the decision as being out. Amit Das, the new batsman, off the back foot into the offside, will pick up a single to backward point Bring Aniruddha Srivastav now on strike. First stepping out, then going for the sweep shot. Straight to the man in the deep at square leg. Aniruddha Srivastav picks up another run. Looks like a very good batsman does Aniruddha Srivastav. Has moved on to 89 of just 52 balls. He's enjoying himself out there in the middle. A great opportunity to reach 3 figures. What happened there? What happened there? We're going to have to see the replay closely here because he's walking, is Amit Das. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, it's hit the off stump. He's just missed a straight ball as Amit Das. And they lose another wicket to the NIS Lakers. The 5th wicket down now for the NIS Lakers at the score of 144 after the end of 16 overs. Harshank Parekh, Aniruddha Srivastav on strike. Played it on the onside, in the air, in the gap, will go for 4. He has bisected the 2 fieldsmen out there in the deep. The timing on that was sublime. The placement was even better. Take a look at this shot. On the pads, and he dispatched it. Well before you know it, hit the boundary. Well done, Aniruddha Srivastav once again. Moves into the 90s. 93 to be precise. Steps out this time, wanting to go big on the onside. Only manages to find deep mid-wicket, short mid-wicket, I beg your pardon. Now a left-hander, Dheeraj Sharma. Dheeraj Sharma, short ball down the leg side. Will be signaled as a wide there by the umpire. 5 runs added to the total of the NIS Lakers. These are gifts given to the opponents. NIS Lakers are in the driving seat, although they've lost 5 wickets. As long as Srivastav is out there, they will fancy their chances to get to a total of close to 200. Let's see how Dheeraj Sharma goes. Yet to face a ball. Harshank Parekh, the bowler. Tossed up, played away down towards long on. Will pick up a single. That single brings Aniruddha Srivastav on strike. The batsman to look out for. The batsman to watch. Reminds me of AB de Villiers. Straight back to the bowler. What a quality knock from Aniruddha Srivastav. It has kept the NIS Lakers in the game. 94 now. A shot away from reaching 3 figures. Outside the line of the off stump. Unable to cut the ball. Asking for a wide there, Aniruddha. Not given by the umpire. Played away on the onside this time. Straight to square leg. Who does well. Keeps the batsman to a dot. 17 overs have been bowled. 155 for 5 are the NIS Lakers. Looking to cut that one. Unable to put back the ball there, Dheeraj Sharma. Well bowled again. We'll get you the name shortly. Straight back to the bowler. He's taken a screamer. Well done. Caught and bowled is Dheeraj Sharma here. We are struggling to get the bowler's name so far, but we'll get you his name shortly. Another wicket goes down for the NIS Lakers here. Outside the line of the off stump. He smashed it straight, did Dheeraj Sharma, only to find the Played away. Straight back to the bowler. Boundary signal. Gets off the mark with the boundary, does the new batsman. Now it will bring Aniruddha Srivastav on strike. Ramakrishna is looking good in the middle. 18 overs have been bowled. 160 for 6 are the NIS Lakers. Ramakrishna on strike. Facing up to Mehul Kamdar. Left arm seamer. Down the leg side. We'll have to wait and watch whether that is leg buys or it's come off the bat. We'll know that with what the umpire has to say. Directed from the deep. Good throw there. No signal from the umpire means that it's come off the bat. Couple of runs to Ramakrishna. Tossed up. Inner half of the bat. Runs the first one. We'll have to settle down for a single. Mehul Kamdar with the ball. Outside the line of the off stump will be signalled a wide there, rightly so by the umpire. Aniruddha on strike. He's a stroke away from reaching 100. Has been deprived of the strike lately, but now finally gets strike. 10 balls left in the innings. Looking to go big again. This time the umpire's hands stay down. Asking the question was the wicketkeeper. He has got a few going his way, hasn't he, tonight? On appeals. Was trying his luck out again, but not to be the case this time round. Played away down towards mid-wicket for a single. Brings Ramakrishna on strike. At once I felt Anirudh might end up 120-25. Not to be the case, because there's only 1 over left after the 2 balls that are going to be bowled. Played away down towards deep mid-wicket. He's coming back for the second. Aniruddha! What's happened out there? He's made his ground. Don't tell me he's pulled up something. He's pulled a hammy or something for sure. Had to stretch hard to finish that second one. Goes over the top. Goes all the way, does Ramakrishna. Wow, wow, wow. That was some shot to complete the 19th over. Wide outside the line of off stump. He has dragged it from there over the bowler's head for 6. How did you do that, Ramakrishna? You have no right to hit it that far after getting such a wide ball, but he did it in style, did Ramakrishna. 19 overs have been bowled. 173 for 6 are the NIS Lakers. Now Aniruddha Srikanth. Pulled away. Pulled away all the way for 6. Take a bow. Aniruddha Srikanth gets to his 100 in style. Very well done, Aniruddha. You have made all of us proud. Your team is really ecstatic at the moment. What a 100 from ball number 1. He has taken to the bowling of the Rroaring Lions. And more often than not, he has come out victorious. 100 of just 60 balls. Well played, Aniruddha Srikanth. On strike, Ketav Shah, the bowler. Down the leg side. Should be signaled a wide. The ball's coming into the ropes. Will it kiss the ropes? Yes, it probably will. 5 runs added to the total of the NIS Lakers. They don't want these freebies, but they're getting them right now, the NIS Lakers. What a knock. What a champion. Aniruddha Srikanth. He will be everywhere. He deserves to be everywhere. Scintillating knock, really. Such a pretty looking batsman. Slow one attempted, gets the top edge. Extra cover, bowler both. The ball's gone down. Luckily, no casualty as such. What's important is that the fielders are all right now, because it was a collision by the man at extra cover and the bowler. Single given away in that catch. It could have been the end of Aniruddha Srikanth, not to be the case. Now it's going to be Ramakrishna on strike. Ketav Shah, the bowler. Looking to go big on the onside, has probably been dismissed, stumped. No signal there by the umpire. He thinks he's made his ground, has the batsman. They're asking the question. They were confident, but not to be the case. Dot ball out there. 3 balls to go. Ramakrishna on strike. It was important for Aniruddha to get that 100 under his belt. Now Ramakrishna can go for all money. They need him to go firing. Ramakrishna, he's done that very well so far. Leg cutter, leg spinner, has gone all the way for 6. What a shot! Ramakrishna joining in the party along with Aniruddha Srikanth. He got hold of that. Take a look at this. Was the leg cutter slower in the air? He waited and waited, and then slammed the ball over long off's head all the way for 6. This is terrific ball striking from the duo. Batting on 22 of just 9, Ramakrishna. He's brought them closer to the 200 mark. Ketav Shah, the bowler. Couple of balls now to go in the 20th. What's happened there? Bye signal there by the umpire. They pick up a couple of runs to the duo. Played away down towards mid-wicket. Will pick up a single here of the last ball. So 20 overs have been completed. NIS Lakers managing 194 for 6. And it looks like a very challenging total for the Rroaring Lions. In the first match as well, we've seen 198. Here we are seeing 196. 194, I beg your pardon. Let's check this out. Aniruddha Srikanth starring with the bat. 102 not out of just 61 balls. Ramakrishna played really well towards the end there. 23 not out of 11 balls. Jitendra Singh played well for his 16, and Nitin Gupta as well played well for his 13. In the bowling department, it was Prashant Jethmalani who fared well for the Rroaring Lions. He gave away only 26 runs in his quota of 4 overs and picked up 3 wickets. Tiraj Shah bowled very well in his 4 overs, picked up a couple of wickets and gave away only 30 runs. Ketav Shah also picked up a wicket, but it was extremely expensive. 42 he went for in his 4 overs. So when the Rroaring Lions come out to bat, they'll need exactly 195 in their allotted 20 overs to overhaul the total of the NIS Lakers. Don't go anywhere. Do stay tuned in. We're bringing you the second innings, the action live in 15 minutes from now. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the chase coming up out here at the Air India Cricket Ground between the two sides, the NS Lakers and the Roaring Lions. The Roaring Lions, they won the toss, elected to field first because they wanted to chase. They have 195 to chase. Do the Roaring Lions. Bhavesh Shah has started off on a good note. The first ball itself that he faced, he put it to the boundary through extra cover. Works it on the onside here. And the ball will go into the ropes of 4. So a good shot here from Bhavesh Shah. He's looking good in the middle here. One through extra cover, now through mid wicket. Finds the boundaries. That's exactly what they need to do in the first power play. Do the Roaring Lions. That's exactly what the plan would be. Is to take the bowling, is to take full toll of the bowling of the NIS Lakers. Jalpan Shah played away straight to extra cover there. Bhavesh Shah facing up to Jalpan Shah. So two Shahs in operation at one point in time. Looking to go big through the offside, unable to put back to ball there. A ball to come in the first. 10 for no loss so far. Right up there in the block hole. Worked the way down towards long on. Will pick up a single, will Bhavesh Shah. And keep striking the next over. 1 over has been bowled. 11 for no loss are the Roaring Lions. Vibhu Mania with the ball. Bhavesh on strike. Well bowled Vibhu Mania. Leaving the left-hander in the air was a very good delivery. Outside the line of the off stump. Beaten all ends up there. Vibhu Mania. Cut away. Straight to extra cover. Vibhumanya bowling to Bhavesh Shah. Well bowled again. He's taking the ball away from the left-hander in the air and off the deck. They would be better served keeping a slip, the NIS Lakers that is, because you never know, an outside edge might go past slips and then you regret not having kept a slip. He's bowling really well as Bhumane at the moment. He needs some support. What happened there was probably an attempted slow one. I don't know why you'll do that in the first place, but he attempted a slower one. No run taken. Another dot. Just one wide was the only run that went through in the over. The rest, 5 dot balls played here by Bhavesh Shah. That just goes to show you how well he has bowled to Bhavesh. Bhavesh picked up a couple of boundaries in the last over. This could be tied, but the throw is a poor one of that. And they complete the run in the end. Do Rakesh Parekh and Bhavesh Shah. Rakesh Parekh is livid with Bhavesh. He was never going for the single, was Rakesh Parekh. Bhavesh Shah will keep strike in the third over as well, with Rakesh Parekh yet to face a ball in 2 overs. 13 for no loss are the Rroaring Lions. Struck away down towards long on this time. Will pick up a single and bring Rakesh Parekh on strike for the first time in the innings. By the looks of it, we'll be seeing a right-hander now. Rakesh Parekh, that is. Jalpan Shah bowling his second over. Jalpan Shah. Down the leg side again. Will be signalled a wide there by the umpire. Looking to go big through the offside. Missing the ball altogether. Jalpan Shah to Rakesh Parekh. Looking to cut that one. Unable to put back to ball there. Rakesh Parekh. Practicing playing with a straight bat rather than a horizontal bat there. Rakesh Parekh. Goes hard through the offside, does Rakesh Parekh. The ball is going to stop before reaching the boundary. They're going to come back for the third on the relay throw, which did not work out. He passed the ball from the boundary to the fieldsman, but it went over his head. And they picked up another run to go along with that. So it will be Bhavesh Shah who now comes into bowl. Stepping out through the offside, straight to the man at extra cover. They need a lot of runs to the Roaring Lions. They need to find a way to take toll off the power play. A ball to go now in the third. Played into the offside at backward point. Now completes the third over. 18 for no loss are the Roaring Lions. Vibhumanya the bowler. Bowling to Rakesh Parekh. Looking to cut that one hard, unable to get bat to ball there again, Rakesh Parekh. This is the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground in Kalina, Santa Cruz, Mumbai. This is the 10th edition of the tournament. This is the last over of the power play. The mandatory power play outside the line of the off stump will be signaled a wide there. I don't know why he tries to bowl a slow ones because he's very good with the new ball swinging it. You're better served bowling some in swingers to the right hander on the stumps rather than bowling a slower one. Worked away on the onside. Will pick up a single. Outside the line of the off stump. He bowls really well to left-handers, does Vibhumanya. Has beaten Bhavesh Shah on numerous occasions so far. They're coming back well with the ball. Are the NIS Lakers here? They haven't been allowed to get away with the bat. The first over went for some runs. Thereafter, it's been the Roaring Lions, the NIS Lakers, who have come back. Squeezed away down towards the fieldsman in the deep. Will pick up a single. Will Bhavesh Shah and bring Rakesh Parekh on strike. A ball to come now in the fourth. will be given as a wide ball. Yes, it will. Goes over the top of mid-on. It's gone all the way for 6 apparently. What a strike off his pads. He flicked that nonchalantly in the end. Take a look at this. The ball swinging into the pads. He flicked it nonchalantly over mid-on's head for 6. Well done, Rakesh Parekh. They needed those runs, did the Roaring Lions. 4 overs have been completed. 28 for no loss are the Roaring Lions. Pulled away, but straight to short mid wicket. No timing on that one. So Jalpan Shah bowling his third. Bowling to Bhavesh Shah. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal on this one. Leg by signal there by the umpire by the looks of it. Collect a single there. Will the Roaring Lions. Now it's going to be Rakesh Parekh on strike. Rakesh Parekh has managed to post one ball out of the ground. What does he have in store for us now? Jalpan Shah, the bowler. Here we go. Outside the line of the off stump, beaten in the end was Rakesh Parekh. We're in the 5th over. They haven't gotten off to the start that they would have liked to have gotten, but what's good for them is they have all their wickets intact. The openers are still out there. They have to find a way to make runs here. Do the Roaring Lions? They need big runs. Probably got the top edge of the bat. Extra bounce defeating the batsman there. Probably bending his back a little more. Jalpan Shah on that delivery. Ball rose from a length. Took the top edge. Luckily fell in no man's land. Goes over the top. Long on. Will not be able to take it. It goes all the way for 6. Well done, Rakesh Parekh, once again joining in the party. This was superbly done in the end. Bowled him. What an answer. Jalpan Shah yorking Rakesh Parekh there. Pitched it right up there in the block hole. And he has to walk back to the sheds as Rakesh Parekh, after getting a couple of sixes under his belt. Take a look at this. Right up there in the block hole. You miss, I hit. Rakesh Parekh deceived in the air. Instead of digging out the ball, he was going for another six, expecting that to be a full toss. Well bowled, Jalpan Shah. 5 overs have been bowled, 35 for 1 are the Rroaring Lions. Bhavesh on strike. Ramakrishna with the ball. They'll pick up an extra run along with the wide. So 2 runs added to the total. Ramakrishna with the ball. Here goes Ketav Shah with the bat. Ramakrishna with the ball. Outside the line of the off stump. Will be given as a wide there. Rightly so by the umpire. Down the leg side. Played away towards fine leg for a single there. Choosing to come over the wicket to the left-hander, I feel might be better served bowling around the wicket. That's exactly what's happening here by Ramakrishna. He's targeting more the pads, which is of no use. Leg before is out of the equation. It's better that he comes around the wicket, I believe. He will not give away extras. He's already bowled 3 wides in the over. Just one legitimate delivery. but he's still persisting with bowling over the wicket. Well bowled, Ramakrishna. Looking to play that one on the onside, but they'll pick up a couple of runs here. Will the duo? Leg by signal there by the umpire. Ramakrishna to Bhavesh Shah. Again will be given as a wide. Now he's going around the wicket. He should have done that well before. Really struggling with the line. Now you'll see him bowl on the stumps more often than not automatically. They need runs to the Roaring Lions. They need to find a way to keep getting the boundaries. Played away on the onside towards mid-wicket. They'll pick up a quick single here. Brings Ketav Shah now on strike to face up to Ramakrishna. This is the Bayside Sports Cool Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground in Santa Cruz, KALINA, Mumbai. This is the 10th edition of the tournament. School dads, they all have their children's name on the jerseys. Straight to extra cover on that time. Will be given as a single. Outside edge. Straight to the man at short third man. 6 overs have been completed. 46 for one are the Roaring Lions. Sanchit, the new bowler. Bhavesh Shah on strike. This time he creams it through the offside, but there is a fieldsman at deep point. He'll keep it down to a single. Sanchit Tiwari. Indifferent action, really. Look from where he's starting his bowling. Never seen a bowler with such a angled run up. Off spinner eventually is Sanchit Tiwari. He's having some fun out there. The NIS Lakers, I believe, are in the driver's seat because they have put up a lot of runs on the board. The Roaring Lions struggling to keep abreast with the required run rate. Goes over the top. They're coming back for the second year on the throw and will make it in the end. Good running from the duo. Tossed up. Looking to go big. Finds long off. Will get a single there. Will the right-handed Ketav Shah. Brings Bhavesh Shah now back on strike. Let's see how he goes against the left-handed Bhavesh Shah. Does Sanchit Tiwari. Okay, he's coming around the wicket, that's for sure. But look from where he is running. Oh my word. There is some action. Looking to play the reverse sweep. Misses the ball altogether. Bhavesh Shah has to walk back to the sheds. This is not going to help the Roaring Lions in any way. He played 24 balls for his 15. He was struggling to rotate the strike, struggling to find the boundaries. Check this out. Missed a straight one from Sanchit. And the umpire had no doubts that that was crashing into the stumps. So the Roaring Lions lose another wicket. 50 for 2 after 6.4 overs are the Roaring Lions. Prashant Jetmalani gets off the mark with his very first delivery. 7 overs have been completed. 51 for 2 are the Roaring Lions. Well played. Flicked it nonchalantly through the onside for a single down to deep square leg. Ramakrishna now to Ketav Shah. Played it off the back foot. He's probably got a hand to it, has extra cover. Slowed the ball down. They're coming back for the second and will complete it easily in the end. Cut away. Cut away into the gap. There is a man sweeping in the deep, but they'll pick up a couple of runs, will the duo. There's no doubt that they need to keep picking up the singles and the twos, do the Roaring Lions, but they need to pick up boundaries as well in the middle. They have to try and strike at least one boundary every over and keep taking singles that will get them closer to the required run rate. Ketav Shah flicks this for a single here. Goes big. One bounce, two bounces to the fieldsman at long on. At one point in time, it felt that this was going out of the ground. But Prashant Jetmalani could not time it as well as he would have liked to have done so. Ketav Shah on strike. Ramakrishna with the ball. Outside the line of the off stump. Will pick up a single. Will the right-handed Ketav Shah to complete the 8th over? 59 for 2 are the Roaring Lions. Sanchit Tiwari to the right-hander. Steps out, hits it straight down to long off. He does well, does long off to keep it down to a single. Now Sanchit Tiwari to the left-handed Prashant Jetmalani. Tossed up. Goes downtown towards the onside. Will pick up a boundary here. Will Prashant Jetmalani. Much needed for the Roaring Lions. They need boundaries to keep coming their way at regular intervals in every over, probably. If they were to challenge this total of the NIS Lakers, that is. Off the back foot, straight to Sanchit Tiwari to his left. But they'll pick up a single down to long on here. Will the duo of Ketav Shah and Prashant Jetmalani. Now Sanchit Tiwari to Ketav Shah. Tossed up. Goes through extra cover. Will find the boundary. This is a very good shot by Ketav Shah. He needed that boundary under his belt. Take a look at this. Stepping out, going over extra cover, taking the ball on the volley and making it count. Very good shot from Ketav Shah. Down the leg side, a big, huge appeal. Where is Sanchit Tiwari going on this appeal? It was always going down leg. Sanchit Tiwari. Couple of boundaries already in the over. One of Prashant Jetmalani and Ketav Shah with the second boundary. Goes big. Downtown. Long on. Drops it. Chance out there in the deep. But they need some luck, do the Roaring Lions. The ninth over comes to an end. 70 for 2 are the Roaring Lions. Ahmed Das with the ball now. Will be bowling to Ketav Shah. Let's see how he goes. Off the back foot, creamed away through the offside. Straight to the man in the deep. Will pick up a single, will Ketav, and bring Prashant Jetmalani back on strike. Tossed up generously by Amit Das. Swept away by Jethmalani. Straight to the man in the deep. At square leg, will pick up a single here. Now Ketav Shah. Along with picking up the singles and twos, they also need to pick up boundaries every over. Do the Roaring Lions if they want to even come close to the total. So far, it's been in the NIS Lakers all the way. First with the bat, now with the ball. Struck away downtown for a boundary. Ketav Shah had the confidence that that ball will go into the ropes. He did not bother running. Fine shot at the end of it all. Let's take a look at this once again. Steps out. Watches the flight. Came down the wicket and slammed it back past the bowler for a boundary. Now through the onside. Does well to stop it. Does the fieldsman out there in the deep at mid-wicket. Will pick up a single, will Ketav Shah after the boundary and bring Prashant Jethmalani on strike. Couple of balls to go in the 10th over. Pulled away there by Jethmalani. He's found the fielder again at square leg. Needs to find the gap. Either go to the left of the man in the deep or the right. This could have gone to the left of the fieldsman out there in the deep had he had delayed his shot fractionally. Now a ball to come in the 10th. 78 for 2. Short ball pulled away down towards Longonia. Will pick up a single to complete the 10th. 79 for 2 are the Roaring Lions. We'll take a short drinks break and bring you live action in 4 minutes from now. Now Ketav Shah on strike. 24 of 17 to Ketav. Sanchit Tiwari with the ball. Coming at pavilion end. Goes big. Goes really big there does Ketav Shah. How big? All the way for 6. Superbly done there by Ketav Shah. Got a hold of that. Sanchit tried to flight him, invite the big shot. He took the invitation and he banged it over long on for 6. Take a look at that. Superbly done there by Ketav Shah. A maximum to his name. Worked away towards square leg there. Will pick up a single, will Ketav Shah after the maximum. And brings the left-handed Prashant Jethmalani on strike. Sanchit Tiwari to Jethmalani. Here we go. Goes big again, this time Prashant Jethmalani. And it goes all the way for 6. This is mind-boggling batting by the two. That's exactly what is required. Take that, Sanchit Tiwari. Flatter in trajectory, outside the line of the off stump. He has fetched it from there and parked it over long on for 6. You couldn't have gotten any better. This time through the offside, will pick up a single. Will Prashant Jethmalani and bring Ketav Shah on strike. We've already seen 2 big hits in this over. They've come back into the game at the Rroaring lines. They need to keep going in the same vein. 14 runs have come off the over so far. Short ball, cut away towards the third man boundary. Beach shot third man to his right. Went exactly in between point and short third man. Very well played there, Ketav Shah. That's exactly what they needed. They needed such an over. 18 runs already coming off the over. Ball to go in the Sanchit Tiwari over. Now let's take a look at this. Ketav Shah having to deal with Sanchit Tiwari coming around the wicket. It opens the onside for him for sure. Let's see how he goes. Last ball to go of the Sanchit Tiwari over. This could very well be the last over that Sanchit Tiwari bowls in the innings. Because he's gone for plenty out here. Played away on the onside behind square this time. The ball is racing towards the boundary. The fieldsman does well, but the ball crosses the ropes. You got to be kidding me in this over. What have you done, Sanchit Tiwari? You have just come across some great batting from Ketav Shah and Prashant Jethmalani. I told you to open the onside. Went fine. Man at square leg could not keep the ball in play. And Ketav Shah found himself another boundary. Rroaring lines are right back into this matchup. 100 comes up with that boundary. 11 overs have been bowled. 101 for 2 are the Rroaring lines. Jitendra Singh now with the ball. Down the leg side. Will be signalled a wide there by the umpire. The bowler reckons it has brushed the pads or the thigh pad or the trouser. Not to be the case, my friend. He missed it all the way long. Was a wide ball, rightly so. Worked away on the onside by Prashant Jethmalani nonchalantly. Will pick up a single there. Oh, it's hit the stumps and ricocheted in no man's land for some time, and they pick up another single here. So a couple of runs added to the total for Prashant Jethmalani and the Rroaring Lions. Loud shot, the finger will go up. He's showing the bat is Prashant Jethmalani. But I too felt that he was found in front. He missed the ball according to me as well. Let's take a closer look at this ball. Pitched on the stumps, going on to hit the leg stump for sure. Prashant Jethmalani showing the bat. I'm not too sure whether he got an inside edge on that one. But he has to walk back finally. Prashant Jethmalani. He was playing with fire by standing on the stumps. Because if he misses the ball, it's going to hit the stumps more often than not. So they lose their third to the Rroaring Lions at the score of 104. With 4 balls to come in the 12th over. Jitendra Singh will be bowling to Tirath Shah. Pushed away into the offside, 2 extra cover. Dot ball here. Ketaf Shah and Prashant Jethmalani were going on really strongly for the Rroaring Lions. They're going to have to find a new batsman to stay with Ketaf Shah now. Can Tirath Shah deliver on the given evening? Couple of balls to go now in the 12th over. Getting some advice from Ketaf Shah there, Tirath Shah. Goes big. Long off. Will take it. Tirath Shah goes for a golden duck. And the Rroaring Lions falter once again. Karthik takes a clean catch out in the deep. Wasn't the easiest of catches because he was running forward towards the ball. He judged it to perfection. The ball caught at the Australian wing. And another wicket, the fourth wicket down for the Roaring Lions. The NIS Lakers are overjoyed. They know that chipping away at the wickets will only bring them closer to a win. 104 for 4 are the Roaring Lions with a ball to come in the 12th. Pushed away straight to short extra cover. No ball signal there, free hit. Samir Shah to face up to the free hit. What does he have in store for us? Let's take a look. Inside edge. That's all he managed, a single. So free hit goes a begging. 12 overs have been completed. 106 for 4 are the Roaring Lions. Crash straight to extra cover. Ramakrishna, Ketav Shah, down the ground she goes. Will pick up a single here. And bring Samir Sheikh on strike now. Samir Shah, I beg your pardon, on strike. Slammed away down towards long off. Will pick up a single with Samir Shah and bring Kitav Shah on strike. Ramakrishna the bowler. So far so good for the NIS Lakers. 86 runs required of 45 balls. A daunting ask really. An appeal for leg before it's come off the glove or the bat. And the ball has just been pulled back into the rope. Good fielding there by the fieldsman. Stopped a certain boundary. What was the signal from the umpire? No signal means it came from the bat. So runs given there by the umpire, Samir Dhirwani. Steps out. All he manages is an inside edge onto his boots. There is a lot of pressure on Ketav Shah at the moment to score the boundaries. They aren't getting the boundaries. Nelson's on the board for 4 wickets. It's amazing how many times Nelson has come up on the board in this tournament. For all those of you who are wondering what is Nelson, Nelson is 111. Triple one is called Nelson in cricket, apparently. And it's known to pick up wickets, really. So close! You just spoke about wickets, and wicket they came. Nelson has picked up this wicket for sure. Against the run of play, Ketav Shah has been bowled. The man to get the boundaries for them, the man to get the runs for them, the man to make this match or turn this match on its head is departing to the dressing room. Hit the top of off. The bail went off flying at the end of it all. This is a big blow for the Rroaring Lions. Their set batsman has to walk back to the sheds. Nelson for 5 after 13 overs are the Rroaring Lions. Harshank Parekh has come out to join Samir Shah. Flicked away by Samir Shah. Will pick up a couple of runs here. pushed away down towards extra cover that time. They're coming back for the second. In a half of the bat. Will pick up a single, will Samir Shah there. And now it's going to be Harshank Parekh to face up. Harshank Parekh on strike. Bowled him! What have you done now there, Jitendra Singh? This ball was well outside the line of the off stump. He went to play this through the offside. And the off cutter came and took the stumps away. This cannot happen to anyone. The ball did not quite bounce after pitching. It stayed underneath the wicket. And it sneaked through bat and pad. Snuck through bat and pad rather. And went on to the stumps. So Harshank Parekh has to walk back for a golden duck. And the Rroaring Lions are in more than a spot of bother. Now Anurva Kamdar on strike. Looks to go hard through the offside. Anurva spoons it in the air really. But a single is off the mark is Anurva Kamdar. Now Samir Shah on strike. No, it will be Anurva on strike in the next over, which will be a power play over. 14 overs have been bowled. 117 for 6 are the Rroaring Lions. Outside the line of the off stump, wide given there by the umpire. Running the first one hard, but the ball wins the race. Into the rope she went for 4. 5 runs added to the total of the Roaring Lions. They can afford something like this, the NIS Lakers, with the amount of runs they have on the board. But still, they would be livid with themselves for giving away extras, because they want to be disciplined as a bowling unit. Well bowled, very well bowled. Anurva Kamdar with the bat. Getting the inner half of the bat there. Straight to mid-on. Will pick up a single, will Anurva Kamdar. Brings Samir Shah back on strike. On drive, straight to mid-on. Mid-on, instead of getting ahead of the ball or going towards the ball, waits for the ball to come to him. And they pick up a single, does Samir Shah. An appeal has been given by the umpire there. Let's take a look at this one once again. Probably going on to hit the leg stump or kiss the leg stump. Either ways, he has to walk back to the sheds. Looking to go over the top there, Deep Mehta. Wicketkeeper drops it in the end. The call from the keeper was the right one, but he could not keep it in his nets. And they get a life. Does Samir Shah. He's lucky to still be out there, Deep Mehta. Down towards long on for a single. Right up there into the block hole. Squeezed away down towards long on for a single by Samir Shah. Completes the 17th over. 141 for 7 are the Roaring Lions. Jitendra Singh into the attack. Down the leg side. Will be signaled a wide. He's picked up 3 wickets so far, has Jitendra, in the 3 overs that he is bowled. Goes big through the onside. Fieldsman takes the catch in the end. No, what's happened there? I think he has hit it on his face as the ball. Seems to look fatal at the moment. Everybody has stopped in their tracks. Seems to look down for the count. Let's just take a look at him. Straight back to the bowler. It's good to know that he's fine now. Yes, there's some internal bleeding from the nose, but overall he looks to be good enough. Looking to go hard through the offside there, unable to put bat to ball. Samir Shah. Jitendra Singh. Last 3 balls of the 18th over. Rroaring Lions. They need 49 runs of 15 balls. Comes across as an impossible task at the moment, because they don't seem to have a batsman who can hit the 4s and 6s. And it has to be from both the ends, the 4s and 6s. But it seems distant at the moment. 147 for 7. 14 balls to go in the innings. Crash through the offside. Will pick up a single in the deep. Will Deep Mehta, and gives Samir Shah the strike now. This is the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground in KALINA, Santa Cruz, Mumbai. Has he bowled in there? Okay, the ball spun a long way, the off cutter. It's gone to the wicket keeper. 18 overs have been bowled. 148 for 7 are the Rroaring Lions. Vibhu Mania, outside the line of the off stump, will be signaled a wide by the umpire. 151 now for 7. Probably another wide ball there by Vibhu Mania. Pushed away into the offside. Straight to the man at extra cover. Single is all he'll get. Will Deep Mehta bring Samir Shah back on strike? Bit of a partnership building here between the two. But 9 balls, 57 runs, 47, I beg your pardon, if I'm not wrong, are way too many. Another wide signal there by the umpire, rightly so. Vibhu Manya does not agree, but he has to accept it in the end. Pulled away down towards long on. An appeal. But I believe the umpire's finger stayed down. No, in fact, he's probably been given out here, Samir Shah. Yes, he has been given out. So he's walking back to the sheds here, Samir Shah. Run out. That's the last thing you wanted to see. Nineteen overs have been bowled. 155 for 8 are the Roaring Lions. Deep Mehta on strike. Ramakrishna to bowl the last over of the innings. 40 runs required. Mathematically impossible. We need a Yuvraj Singh in here with a no ball to try and get 7 sixes. $155 for 8. They've managed to have the Roaring Lions. just needed that partnership to continue between Ketav Shah and Prashant Jetmalani. Might have been a different match altogether. Crashed away down towards long off. Will pick up a single. An appeal for leg before the finger has gone up, playing across the line there. Gile Zaveri has to walk back for a golden duck. And the 9th wicket down for the Roaring Lions. Let's take a look at this. To be fair, he's just missed a straight one. That was plumb and plumb. Don't get any more plumber than that. So having to walk back to the sheds there, Gile Zaveri. Brings the last man into bat. 3 balls to go in the 20th. They didn't scare of getting all out, are the Roaring Lions at the moment. Bowled him! That's the end of the innings. First bowler for the new batsman. Well done, NIS Lakers. They've cleaned up their opponents. First made 194. Now not allowing them to bat in the way that they would have wanted to bat. Top delivery from Ramakrishna. Pitching from outside the line of the off stump. Coming back in. Sharp turn. Having no answers to that delivery there was the new batsman Bhavin. We'll be bringing you the match summary shortly. Here we go with the summary. It was the Roaring Lions who won the toss and elected to field first. That's pretty much been the pattern in today's matches. Both the sides that are batting first entered the 190s. And IS Lakers managed 194 thanks to Anirudh Srivastav's 102 of 61 balls. When the Roaring Lions came out to bat, it was Ketav Shah who top scored 42 of 25 balls. Prashant Jetmalani played well for his 19 of 11 balls. Samir Shah 18 of 20 balls. And Rakesh Parekh did well for his 16 of 11 balls. In the bowling department, it was Jitendra Singh who starred. Bowled away his 4 overs, picked up 3 wickets and gave away only 28 runs. Sanchit Tiwari was a tad expensive. In his 3 overs, gave away 38 runs and picked up a wicket. Vibhu Mania picked up a wicket and went for 27 runs in his quota of 4 overs. Ramakrishna take a bow, picked up 3 wickets and gave away only 23 runs in his 3.4 overs. Overall, the NIS Lakers winning this match by a big, huge margin of 38 runs. Well, that's pretty much it from the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship for this week. We'll be bringing you live action from Monday, which is the next week. Do stay tuned in. Join us then. Till then, take care. Good night. Shabba khair. See you and thank you so much for watching.